Let's try to remember what I was doing. Save data loaded. Oh right, I had punched those dudes. That weren't actually dudes, they were things. Well, they're still dudes, I guess, technically. Oh.
Looks like there are demons inside as well. Don't tell me, Eisen. You're the source of demon blight?
Nope. It's just our bad luck to be around when it's spread. This is what it means to walk with the Reaper. You've only yourselves to blame.
It works in our favor. The enemy won't be capable of an organized response.
And we're a small group. Our mobility will be an advantage in the chaos.
So, Eisen, how do we open the sea gate?
The controls ought to be located in the upper part of the gate. We'll activate them and then send a signal.
Got it. To the top of the gate, then.
All right, then. Let's make sure to grab me the collectibles.
I'll finish this quick.
Deception!
Let's go! Who wants some next?
Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly weapons.
What'll it take to make you go all out?
I like that they have snippy little comebacks to each other now and again now. That makes me happy. It's like, ah, yes, I actually have a party. Don't like that. Don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. You can go away. Thank you. I am not playing a game where terrible little... I'm not supposed to be getting whispers in my ears. That's for Monday.
Hey, not all the ships left.
A battleship.
Discomfort.
Not good.
Stargo Neum. I do actually go fast. I don't care that it wanted a hug. It's not getting hugs from me. Oh yeah. Though I do wonder why it's odorless fluid on the rocks. Isn't that vodka? Oh good. I have no idea where I am. I'm apparently heading to the top of a fucking gate. Well, yes, I'm on a ledge. Vodka has a scent, though. Womp.
This door should lead to the gate, but it looks like they've got it locked up tight.
Looks like we'll have to go around. He's just like,
Well, brute
excuse
force is
me.
out.
Intruders! How dare you set foot in our domain?
Where's the key?
I am a proud knight of Midgand. I'm not about to yield to the likes of petty demons.
There's nothing I hate more than someone else trying to control the direction of my life. My wheel is mine to hold. If I'm not the one steering the ship, then I'm not truly alive.
The one steering.
Indeed. And my entire life is devoted to the defense of this fortress.
Then you better be ready to accept all that happens to you in the line of duty. Maybe it's time we found out just how deep your devotion truly goes.
Oh, Howie.
Take it easy. There's 9 more fingers to go.
The key is in the control room. Through there.
One more question. Which way to the battleship?
Straight ahead. Up the stairs.
Got it.
Eisen is a brute. No one died, but
Well, thank you for handling that.
It just comes naturally.
do I get to keep you? I want
We
to
need
keep
that
you.
key, but we also
'Cause
need
you're
to take out
cool.
the battleship before it sails against the Von Eltia.
He's right.
Pirate.
The control room or the docks? Which will it be?
Let's start searching.
Okay.
What's in the pot? A gemstone. Ooh. Voltigan. Okay, so this way leads to the pirate ship. Or not the pirate ship, the battleship, which we need to take out. Right? Right. Oh, hello. Money. What's over there? Ember fragment. Heck yeah. What's this? Oh, whoa.
Lovely. A fallen boulder. They're not much for maintenance around here.
Too bad we'd never be able to smash through it. If it weren't for bad luck, we wouldn't have any luck at all.
I suppose.
We still have to get through here somehow. Let's see if we can find some way to move the rock.
Too big to jump over or climb across. Alright. So that is not the way. So where does this lead? Cool.
A fortress with a sea gate that blocks the entire strait. It's crazy what the Abbey can build.
Until recently, I might not have believed it possible.
It's no sweat if you're using Malakim as tools.
If Malakim can be made a blade to fell demons, they can also be made a hammer to forge metal.
It's another way the Abbey and the Kingdom show their dominance to the people. It says, do not resist, submit.
It's disgusting is what it is.
Disgusting.
Agreed.
Fine, I'll punch you so that I...
Victory is ours.
Resistance ring and an amber belt. Ugh.
I'll finish this quick.
Ah!
Sorry to cut you down.
It's a little unnerving to fight out here, I have to say.
You know, you're pretty good with your fists, Eisen.
Not as good as you are with your swords.
I feel like I've seen a lot of your crew with swords. Do you really never use them yourself?
No, not with the Reaper's curse, I don't. It likes to rear its head at the worst times. I've broken blades just by unsheathing them, and once, just as I was about to deliver a finishing blow, my blade separated from the hilt and went flying. That sort of thing. A sword isn't something I can rely upon when my life is at stake. I fight using only my own body. That's one less thing that can go wrong.
It's too bad you're not a swordsman. I bet we could have had a hell of a fight.
I wouldn't need a sword to make it interesting. What do you say? Want to try your sword against my curse?
Sure, if the right time comes. Just don't whine when I end up winning.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Aw, yeah. There was a loud noise below. That's fine. I want this. Plain paper. I bet that got rid of the rock, though. Ooh. Cat soul. Cat. I actually don't remember what they're called. Things that I give to cats in exchange for weird decorative stuff. Oh my
Well,
gosh.
here's where the real show starts. Do we have a plan first, mate?
The fortress guards are almost all ordinary soldiers. Just a handful of exorcists to deal with.
They went to the trouble to build this huge gate. You'd think they'd keep it better defended.
You don't need an army of exorcists to keep a bunch of disorganized pirates under control, do you?
As long as they're fighting ordinary humans, the Royal Army would suffice.
So a few exorcists as officers is all they need.
It was built as a symbol of the Empire. But it seems Artorias is the one really giving the orders. The Abbey directs security and defense, and Imperial soldiers are under Exorcist command.
We aim for the exorcists then. The harder they are, the more fun it'll be.
Ready to bust some heads?
I'd rather cut them, actually.
Yeah, this has got to be a little disorienting for our little friend here. Ah, right. Damn. Okay, so no one's using the resistance rings.
How do you plan to stop the battleship?
It's equipped with large cannons. The plan is to use their gunpowder against them.
Don't get overconfident.
I'll cut down anyone in my way!
Witches love cannons.
Do they now? Again? I don't think I have you in my stuff. I hate this. Get out of my ears.
Your style is really unique.
Just wait until I pull out the good stuff.
Oh my, it's a lot of stuff. Who was it?
That's a lot of stuff. That's what she said.
Is it now? Sake. Hello?
An exorcist praetor?
The docks are up ahead. Like it or not, we're coming through.
Hey, wait! Are you intruders? I suppose it doesn't matter. I will cut down any who consort with demons. Face the fury of the Rangetsu sword style!
Stand aside, Aizen.
No, you stay back. I'll take care of this one.
Sorry. This prey is mine.
Is it one of your siblings?
Get in my way and I'll kill you too.
Are you mocking the Reaper?
Let's go! Hold up! Out there! No escape! Come on! Windlash! Hey! Let's go! One down!
We're running out of time. You folks handle the ship.
Careful, Rokuro. He's...
I know. He's holding back.
Let's go.
Where did you learn the Rangetsu style?
I studied directly under the Legate Shigure of the Abbey.
Lies. He'd never take on a student. Let me guess. He taught you a few things one time when he was super bored, and then crushed you with them.
Is it done, Aizen?
We're set. It also serves as a good signal for the Von Eltia.
That was about the saddest practice I've ever had. But at least I learned where he is. Yo, the Abbey's my goal now too. Now I can do what I have to do and repay my debt at the same time.
Is that your doing?
What? Is there a problem?
No.
A fine companion for the Reaper.
We have to find that key. Let's get to the control room.
All right. I can outrun a bat. I feel like that's actually saying something, but I don't know what. Eek. Pepper. You can easily outrun a bat. They're not known for their ground speed. I mean, yeah,
Odd.
sure.
Human. She'll get my feet stuck in her hair.
Ah, yes. Are you trying to lord your semantics over me?
Between your sword style and that giant blade you shoulder, I wonder if you've got Rangetsu blood in you.
I do. What of it?
Have you heard the name Kushiyamada? I hear they're smiths with some connection to House Rangetsu.
Yeah, they're a distant relation, a clan of kitchen knife makers. Why, are you interested in cooking?
No. I just heard they were fine blades. Thought one would make a good gift.
Don't. Kushiyamada knives are cursed.
Hmm?
The blades themselves are excellent, but they give whoever holds one the urge to strike out at anyone and everyone. I've heard they use the blood of women they love in making their blades, but the truth is a mystery. The clan died out after they all turned on each other. The blades were all supposed to be melted down into slag.
I suppose that's why talk of them is hard to come by these days.
Such is the fate of House Rangetsu. Or maybe it's just in our blood.
Sounds like there's even more to your clan than the rumors say.
Better than there being less, I suppose.
So they were all supposed to be melted down into slag, except for conveniently the one on your shoulder, right?
They were nothing.
So that's where I'm supposed to be, I guess. Oh, a life bottle. Sounds like it's It sounds like it's easier to be cursed in this game than not.
You'll get rust on my blade. Too slow. Let's go.
I unleashed all my power. Maybe I overdid it.
Looks like you want to die.
Come on, really?
Always ready to fight.
I wish I had power like that.
Amber
I'd forget about it
bracelets.
if I were you.
Let's see if they're any better for our boy. Still don't like that. He's almost mastered the wristlet, so even if one of them is better, which... Oh, God, not really. Bronze scrap.
Move it or die.
Wow.
We're
I just
finished
realized the
here.
kid
Let's
is
go.
pretty powerful.
It won't open. It's locked from the inside.
That's a real thick door, too. This must be the control room, right?
That's my guess. We need another way in.
That window would probably work, if it wasn't all barred up.
It looks like a standalone building. Maybe we can find something on one of the other walls.
Climb, 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 climb. I'm sorry, what? Oh, it's just one of them dudes. Okay. We're just gonna jump. Earth ring. Is someone actually using an earth ring? You are. That one is better than what you're wearing.
This seems to be the place. Let's split up and look for the key.
We'll search the other room.
Aha! Found it.
Oh, poor dumb child.
Ow!
Don't get so worked up over a little thing like that. It's proof you're alive.
The bump is?
No, I'm talking about the pain.
But I'm scared of pain.
Well, kid, who isn't?
Even you?
Anyway, boys sure are fascinated by the weirdest things.
Fascinated?
You like this, right?
I don't really know. But after I saw one in a book, I got a little curious about it, and I felt...
You felt excited, didn't you?
Yeah. I guess so. Do you know why the needle points north? Who figured out how to make it work? I thought that if I had one of these, maybe I could go on adventures. It's exciting.
When you feel that way, you should talk about it. About what you like and dislike, if you're happy or scared. After all, you're alive.
I'm alive.
Oh, God.
That's just my opinion, though. Not an order. Got that?
Understood.
You found it? Now we can get that gate open.
We needed a compass too. Nice work.
Thank you.
Everything's ready. Let's get our gate on.
This kid is racking up
I
the death
promise
flags.
You won't get mad if you talk.
Okay.
What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
My compass fell on my head and gave me a bump.
Let me take a look. Oh, wow, yeah, that's a big one. Bet that must hurt.
Yeah, but at least I'm still alive.
Are you saying that pain is proof that you're really alive?
That's what Velvet told me.
Well, don't worry. I'll just push your bump back down, you'll be good as new.
Wait, what?
I'm just messing with you. Don't sweat it.
Stop fooling around, you two. We have to hurry. Once we get back to the ship, just borrow some sugar and rub it on your bump. It'll make the swelling go down.
Oh, okay.
Oh, kid, you're starting to get too alive.
They were nothing.
There's the equipment mastery. Got another amber bracelet. Let's check it out real quick. No, no, no.
You're awfully fond of that, aren't you? Still, you should keep it in your bag for now.
I'll put it in my bag.
Good. You know, that's a nice bag. It looks made to last.
It's Moritz silk.
I've never heard of Moritz silk.
It's a fine fabric woven from the threads of the Dandarantula spider. It's got a delicate sheen, it's soft as a baby's skin, it's light and stretchable, it breathes, and it's quite durable. But that's not all. Its most fantastic quality is how it absorbs impact.
My, but you're quite the scholar.
Knowledge and experience help you sniff out the best treasure. If you go and stuff every single scrap of plunder you find into your ship, she'll keel over.
That does make sense.
What I'm getting at is, your bag is the best place for you to keep that compass stored.
Keep that thing safe. We need it. All right?
All right.
Uh-huh. He is so doomed. I hate it, but it's it is clear as day. What?
All right, it's open.
What was that?
It's the Von Eltia telling us they're approaching. Hurry!
All right. We'll pop the gate open for her. Quickly.
All right. Quickly.
I mean, I can hope so. But I have no...
Looks like you want to die.
I mean... Let me get out of this.
Not even worth my time.
I mean, that's possible too, but... Anything is technically possible when it comes to these sort of stories. It could be that they're just filling you with the horrible dread of potentially having to watch another person that Velvet has grown to care about die. But they could be doing that with anyone. Yeah. Getting a lot of sake.
So, this opens the gate.
One side, yes. The gate has two giant doors side by side, with matching levers to open each.
Makes sense.
All right.
All right.
Let's find the other device. You better be ready.
Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly weapons.
Amber Talisman.
What'll it take to make you go all out?
Sure, I'll fight
I'll
you.
end this quickly.
They're giving me a lot of monsters.
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
Amber bracelet. That's right. Oh no. Did she turn off your computer?
And it's open.
Let's meet up with the Von Eltia. Back to the docks.
I can't let you do that. This is my... This is my... This is my fortress!
Battle tutorial.
You're fighting the Reaper.
Demon blight again.
I call this an improvement.
The compass.
See this? No escape! No escape! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! No escape! No escape! Hold up!
Ow. I don't know.
The docks are swarming with demons. The Von Eltia will be overrun. Rats, we don't have long.
Eisen, can you signal for them to go through without stopping?
That'd keep them safe. But what about us?
We'll jump down onto it as it goes past. Is there another option? Eisen, give some kind of sign.
There's no need. The Von Eltia will sail through.
Without an order?
It was part of my plan. Welcome to the Ifried Way.
Oh, good.
It's coming at full speed!
Let's get a move on then.
Yep.
Will this really work?
Do you want the Reaper's reassurance?
Wait, what are you?
I mean, we saw it happening.
Don't scare me like that.
I'm sorry. Yes! Nailed it! You're lucky Mommy Lou's around.
Let's go.
Oh, you accidentally named the kid as well. Oh my gosh. Milo is useful for something. Sears glaciite. Blast gauge. Performing break souls is the best method of restoring it. True.
Nicely done!
You're not going to thank your savior for her crafty cannonballing?
Are you nuts? I told you to stay away from the cannons, not bang on them.
But it was fun! And everything worked out, right?
I mean, it did work out.
I'm sorry.
If it's that important to you, keep it safe. You wouldn't want to lose it again.
Give it. I need to set a course. Yeah, fine. You read it for me then.
Yeah.
But listen, kid. Give me one false reading and you're shark bait.
Better work hard.
What's Laphicet?
It's a name. Your name.
My name? Laphicet.
It's a fine name.
Shark bait.
Well,
Ooh ha
still
ha.
Magilou.
We're through the channel. Give us a course, Laphicet.
Aye, aye, sir. We're headed straight for Logres.
No one's gonna question the fact that this ship just appeared and doesn't look like an Abbey ship or anything like that.
Now this is refreshing. Sailing into port like normal people.
Well done, boy. The sharks are gonna go hungry tonight.
Yes, I'm glad.
This won't be a problem, docking a pirate ship here?
So, how were the northern seas, Eisen?
Helavis and Vortigern are in ruins. Trade with Northgand will likely be disrupted for quite some time.
Well, I like the sound of that. I'll have to act quickly.
Any word of the captain?
Aye. It's an old rumor. But they say Captain Ifrid was sent to Titania.
The island prison overseen by the exorcists, huh? We'll have to look into that.
I registered your vessel as one of our merchantmen, same as always. But even so, stay on guard. There's a grand ceremony being held in Logres. Lots of watchful eyes about.
I see. So they exchange information for mooring.
Information. For mooring?
Having the latest news gives merchants a chance to make favorable trades.
So it's worth protecting a pirate.
I bet Eisen and his crew have connections like this in nearly every port.
Not even the Abbey's iron decrees can withstand the force known as human greed.
I see.
Don't bother going to Titania. You won't find Ifrid there.
And how do you know that?
Because I escaped from there. And before I did, I heard something from the prisoners. They said Ifrid was the only prisoner to ever get out alive, and that he was taken by an old exorcist named Melchior.
Lord Melchior is an elder legate at the Abbey. He should always be present at the headquarters.
Don't call him Lord.
Von Ifrid's our captain. It's starting to look like his disappearance has connections with the highest levels of the Abbey.
Their headquarters should be in the capital, right?
Yes, at the Royal Villa in Logres. I've never been there, though.
And Velvet. Your business is with a man in the capital, right?
Looks like we're all headed to the same place.
I won't apologize for involving you.
Usually I'm the one who says that.
Bird.
By the way, there's the little matter of your ship. My men brought her through the gate as well. We're going to use her as a scouting vessel.
Do what you want. We stole it in the first place.
A scouting vessel?
I've assigned Benwick to her. He'll give you the details.
Well, a bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word.
Also, save point. One moment. No, your joke was fine. I just decided to try dying for whatever reason. It seemed like a good idea at the time. Another bird. Oh hey, it's a little cat's friend. I don't feel like playing games right now.
The wind's kicking and the tide's flowing, and we're stuck here.
Then why not just set sail?
Not going to happen. The Abbey hasn't given us permission yet.
And we would need their permission, why?
The kingdom keeps a strict watch on harbors and sea routes. It's like they've erected walls and gates in the sea.
Aha. Midgand is spread across a number of islands. The sea is the only way to get from one place to another. If they can control the ships, they can control the flow of people, goods, and even information.
Exactly.
Hi, Moxie.
They even created that fortress, Vortigern, to help them do just that.
It's restrictive, but it's also necessary. Demons are out at sea too, and exorcists are the only ones who can stand against them.
Even still, it rubs me the wrong way. A sea dog obeys nothing but the winds and the waves.
Be you sailor or noble, everyone in the world has to obey the has to obey the rules. Let's see. We jumped off of a giant pillar. We named the little boy after our little brother. So that's great. Yeah. Maggie Lou decided to shoot a cannonball into the face of the monster that was about to eat us. I found a cat. Rosy cheeks. See, now I have to see what this looks like. Oh, God. Yeah, it's just, you know, I have to put it on Lafayette. I thought I could finally have some fun making wagers, but all forms of gambling have been banned. What a dreadfully stiff world we live in. Well, it's an Abbey rule, isn't it? You either obey or end up demon chow. My gosh. I watch over this storehouse for the Abbey. Begone, no one is allowed inside without permission. Well, I'm gonna end up inside there at some point. Ooh, olive oil. Sugar. Just blow it up. I'm sure we'll figure out why it's full of demons. Oh, the Van Vivali is docked here again. A bunch of odd merchants had it built. You didn't hear it from me, but some say they're actually a bunch of pirates. As though wanted outlaws could just sail right into our ports. Interesting, so acting openly can sometimes draw less attention. That's quite the unexpected blind spot. Yeah, captioner. We love it. You traveling to the capital for the ceremony too? If so, you'll want to take the Danan highway south to Logres. World is full of demons. It blocked off the way north, though, so I don't imagine you'll be able to get lost. Lafayette. Yeah, I'm not expecting that it'll get Lafayette's name. There's several names that I don't expect it to get. Like, I don't even think it gets my name. Like, if I'm like Lasath. Yeah, doesn't get my name either. Abbey has closed off the north gates. If you want to leave, south is your only option.
Crabs are amazing, right?
Oh yeah! They're delicious, boiled or grilled. Even their innards are yummy. And 5 sets of legs. That's so many!
That's all true. But what really makes them amazing is their miraculous ability to regenerate. They can detach their own legs when a predator attacks, which lets them get away.
It's called autotomy.
And then, not long after they detach their leg, a new one grows from the stump.
Really? So you're saying we need to catch lots of crabs, then scare them so they detach their own legs?
That's exactly what I'm saying, bro. We can harvest as much as we like. No one's thought of this before. We're geniuses.
Huh. I never knew that. I thought only lizards could regrow a lost body part, and only their tails.
Lizards. Do you think Dial's tail can grow back?
If it does, we could make a killing by selling dial tails.
Would they be tasty?
No idea.
Ugh, no way.
I'll be honest, I don't think I was expecting to overhear someone starting a crab torture chambers. Getting into the crab... God. Getting into the crabbing business? It'll do in a pinch. Brothers, let's get rich together and have all the crab we can eat. It'll do in a pinch. Food is being shipped around normally now. I couldn't imagine such a thing 3 years ago. We really do the Exorcist a lot for allowing such a world to exist. The crew of the Van Vivali looks like a cruel bunch, but they're very polite and even swab the docks. I hope the rougher sailors out there look to them as an example. You're right, but their skipper has a look in his eye that chills my very soul.
Have you heard? Marcus and his pirates were taken out by the Royal Navy.
So, they even got Marcus's crew now.
Of the 4 pirate kings who terrorized Midgand, only Ifrid and his crew remain.
Aren't the seas still swarming with pirates?
Only small fry that rob small civilian ships on the sly. But the only pirates left that can pick a fight with the Royal Navy and win are Ifrid and his crew.
In other words, the only ship left that's truly free is the Von Eltia.
For a merchant, you really seem to like these pirates.
He may be crooked, but money's not all he's after. If profit was his only desire, he could have made more by selling us out.
But that'd be too boring, don't you think? The fun's in making a killing by breaking the rules.
You're a funny guy.
And that's why Ifrid goes through him whenever we need to dock here.
Well, I can't say I've ever met a human like him.
Don't worry, I'll keep my promise. Honor among thieves and all, right? Anyone who breaks that rule ends up with nowhere to turn. Nearly 100 ships come through Port Zexon each day. It's like the beating heart of the Empire. And that means we're the ones running the world. After the Abbey, of course. The docks are an arena for sailors. Walk too slow and they'll shove you into the water. At least, that's what they all shout at me. Anyway, just be careful. Okay. I was planning on it anyway, but now that you've said that, I'm a little concerned. Birds. Soon I'll be able to see the savior of the world with my own 2 eyes. Oh dear, I feel tears welling up in them already. I hope this is worth the trip from the southern islands. I hear the ceremony is being held in the capital. Time to start moving, I guess. Oh, this is gonna end well. You think so? You willing to bet your life on it? I'm not betting anything. The Abbey banned gambling, remember? Right. If the Abbey says so, I guess that's the end of it. A potato! Money. A tomato? Oh, yay. Let's all go see the ceremony. It's been so long since we've had a fun event. It's been 10 years of darkness since the opening. But now there's a ceremony complete with even plays and musicians. Be ashamed to miss it all. I mean, come on, vegetables are delicious. Did you hear that Abbey is building a massive temple to their super powerful god north of the Danon Highway? I want to go take a look, but only the cream of the Abbey are allowed anywhere near it. Who'd have known the Abbey would be so selfish? Right? Ooh, a calcite blade. That's new. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, look at that. Yeah, let's use that for a little while. Looks like we've moved on. We've started to move past Amber now then. It's the second alternate thing I've found. All right. Wow, that's worth a lot. Hmm. Let's try that for a bit. What do you have to... Whoa, okay. That might actually be worth. That's a shame. I feel like I almost want to go... I feel like I almost need to explore some more because I don't have any... Wow. The calcite boots. The calcite is an upgrade. Oh, that's a big jump down and... Not that. This one is for Rokuro, an upgrade. It's for Rokuro, if I remember correctly. All right, the wind ring.
We have new swords in stock. Have a look.
Oh, let's see if there's anything in the inn. I came all the way from Helives in Northgand. I had to get permission from Lady Teresa and went through an inspection at Vortigern. It was quite a trial, but the ceremony is a once-in-a-lifetime event. Huh. It'll all be worth it. I can't wait for the ceremony. You poor bastards don't have a home really to go home to. News of the ceremony traveled all the way down to the southern islands. There will be a speech about the future of the land, and how could I possibly miss that?
I've heard there's a prison island somewhere where they keep the worst of the worst, but it's a hard tale to swallow.
It's true.
And the rumors that hundreds of demons are imprisoned there?
Fact.
People say that no one has ever escaped from there alive.
That one's a lie. After all, we're here.
Wait, you don't mean...
Keep your mouth shut. Otherwise, you'll fare worse than anyone on that island.
Yes, sir. I didn't hear a thing.
I ain't seen nothing and I ain't heard nothing. Now get out of here before you stick in my memory. Stretchy, stretchy. Thank you, Mitsu. Oh? What haven't you done in a while? One was a racehorse. 2 was 1-2. 1-1 race. 2-2 I think that was right. That one was a little bit of a struggle, though. If you need anything, send Silje and the Van Eltia will sail to the rescue wherever you may be. Yeah, what if we're inland? Crew will carry you if we have to. Delightful. Oh. Let's see. Good thing I'm about to save. Let's do Oh, the percentile die. No one uses the percentile die that much. Come here. I mean, technically with this, they're all, but it'll be the first number that matters because it's technically a 10-sided. Ah! Good job, me. Give me a second. I threw it on the floor. Ouch. Is at the back of my desk. Hello, Kittlefish. Hopefully this is what you were hoping for.
Eisen told us to come see you. What's all this about a scouting ship?
We're going to explore the outer seas. Oh, let me explain. Beyond the reaches of our kingdom lie vast, open oceans we call the outer seas.
And you're going to explore them? What for?
To make a map of the whole world, of course.
A map of the whole world.
That's right. Ifreed's pirates have many ambitions, one of which is the creation of a complete map describing the whole world. In fact, the Von Eltias already sailed all the way to the far continent for that very reason.
That's amazing.
You guys sure dream big.
I still don't get it.
Yeah, me neither. A map of a bunch of places nobody cares about? Big deal.
Well, regardless, if we're going to find anything in the vast waters, we'll need a lot of luck. We'd like to borrow some of yours.
And just how do you plan on doing that?
I want you to use your gut instincts to tell us where to look. In exchange, the Von Eltia will be at your service. And you can keep anything we find in our explorations. You'll be able to assign us new orders from any location by using a kind of messenger bird called a sylph jay.
Who knows? We might even come across some good treasure. Or maybe some rare food. Or brand new recipes.
That's a lot of treasure you could find.
Doesn't sound bad to me. It won't take much of our time, and besides, it could be interesting.
You're right. Okay, as long as I'm not responsible for how things turn out, I guess I can help.
All right, then I'll tell you what you need to know.
I've unlocked expeditions. All right. So apparently I came in the middle of stuff. You can send your scout ship on voyages to explore the outer seas. You can initiate these expeditions via the dispatch command. Select the dispatch command. Choose an area to explore. The Lemon Sea is all we have. Surging waters are constantly stirred by a howling tempest. Most ships that enter are lost, but sailors who... Oh. Sorry, I was reading. I was reading about explorations. I determine my current exploration level, which is displayed in the upper right of the screen. Select Lemon Sea and begin the voyage. No, I would like to read the rest of it. Sailors who survive the journey find new strength within themselves. Oh, well, that's a delight. Welcome, Nevenka. I'm sorry you were full of work. Yes, I would like to dispatch the ship on that. Screen will display the remaining time until your ship returns. I'm assuming that's 5 minutes and not 5 seconds.
Scout ship setting sail.
Oh, no, that is seconds. All right.
Take a look at this.
Oh, no. Soy sauce and dried fish. Ooh, delightful. During each exploration, the ship and her crew will face 3 battles. Number of victories will determine the items and XP received. Special rewards like recipes, new areas, and treasures. Some treasures provide exploration skills that will make future voyages go more smoothly. Okay. That's delightful. Okay, back out to the Lemon Sea. Okay, so about half an hour.
So now we just wait for news.
Who knows what we'll find? A sunken ship full of treasure, maybe?
Underwater ruins? Desert islands?
New shipping lanes, perhaps.
Some fish would be enough for me, especially if they sell well.
My thoughts exactly. Tuna or yellowtail or sturgeon.
There is an interesting dynamic between these characters. I'll make sure the Van Eltia is ready to sail. So I assume you wanted me to commentate on... Oh, she's pretty. I would wear that. In fact, it's a little tatterier than I prefer for my clothes, but I would wear it. I'm sure she has a reason for wearing tatters. Well, I believe I can. Aw, she's so cute. Oh. So she went from this to this. Poor thing. She looks a delight, though. What?
Sir, scouts have reported seeing a powerful demon. Its danger level has been classified as Code Red.
Understood. I'll notify the Abbey we have a Code Red demon in our midst. Send out an emergency alert to the neighboring areas.
Right!
With wild demons this close to the capital, the Abbey must have had its hands full.
Eisen, what did he mean by a Code Red demon?
It's like a most wanted list for demons. From the latest I've heard, there's around 10 such demons across the territories.
Oh, they sound pretty tough.
That would be putting it lightly. Suffice it to say, you wouldn't want to face one unprepared.
Then we'd best be prepared.
Let's get going. While we're wasting time here, the Abbey is digging in.
I'll keep that in mind. You initiate a battle by making contact with an enemy on the field from behind. Advantageous. Oh, so don't let them hit me from the back. Okay.
Wait, you're coming too?
Really? Hey, that's delightful. It's always fun finding Christina Valenvoisa. Yeah, that name sounds familiar. Our dour little princess here, his voice is the same voice as Bennett. That just sunk in, actually. Oh, calcite waistcoat. Oh my.
Don't get overconfident.
Eat it! Killing flash! But I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! You're finished! Watch them put out! Form two! You're finished! I'll take
Come on, really?
Wanderer. Foreign daggers. Okay. Am I still in the tutorial? I'm like 10 hours into the game.
I'll finish this quick. Deception! Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem! That's all. Eat it! You're wide open! Flash them! Flash them! Eat it! You're wide open!
That wasn't worth the effort.
Well, alright then. I didn't realize that you were so offended with gaining experience. I mean, so far I'm enjoying this. But so far I've just been punching enemies.
If you want to live, get out of my way.
It looks like it just slowly regains on its own over time. If I had to guess.
You're fighting the Reaper.
Or if I am parsing what it's taught me so far, which... sometimes the minutia.
Your style is really unique.
Just wait until I pull out the good stuff.
Sometimes I lose track of the minutia, even though
On to battle.
I should be paying attention.
Come on, really?
Oh, we have some more masteries. That's good. Specialized for fighting beasts. Well, I want to see what it looks like, even though I'm probably not going to use it because I'm enjoying the calcite blade. Oh, but it matches her so fantastically. Someone else got... No. Is it you? Again, those foreign daggers look fantastic, but... I like abyssals. Cannot wait until they come out. Oof. That is... very badass. Very adorable. Very creepy. Are you also looking forward to how when it comes out properly so that you can fully bake her? Actually. He's still working. I have many abyssals that need building. Oh god, we do. And I don't even know how many abyssals you have to build just for yourself. Fine, come on.
You're wide open! You want some next? I'll stop you! You're wide open!
Come on, really?
Debilitator.
Looks like you want to die.
Was that supposed to be a joke?
What are Tails coins? What am I supposed to do with those? Fine.
Too slow. No escape! No escape!
Is that all you got?
I wish I had power like that.
I'd forget about it if I were you.
Oh, I'm sorry. What's going on with her arm? I'm being told she eats people with it.
You said you heard about Ifrit on the prison island, right?
I heard an exorcist legate named Melchior took him away. I don't know anything beyond that.
Neither do I. What about you, Magilu?
Word is he was taken away about a year ago. Caused quite a stir, if I remember right. Everything about him was kept a tight secret. No one even knew what cell he was in.
Ifrit is an ordinary human, right?
Yeah. He doesn't have the abilities of an exorcist. And he isn't a demon either.
Weird. I mean, if they were just trying to bust up his gang, why capture him but leave the crew free?
If not his gang, what business does the Abbey have with him then?
We've cast our nets wide and can't come up with any explanation. We'll free him, though. His place is on the sea with us.
And you're convinced he's still alive?
They wouldn't have any problems killing a pirate who caused them trouble.
If the Abbey took him alive and for questioning, it means he has something they really want.
But he isn't the type to change his ways or bend his knee on anyone's orders.
He holds his own tiller.
Precisely.
So it looks like we have two directions we can go. Further south, or... Oh, we have another one?
Why did you come back to us?
I could tell you all missed me something awful.
We didn't. At all.
And what about your search for this traitor?
He slipped away yet again. I've no clue where he ran off to.
You're a witch. Can't you use a spell or something?
My spellcraft works kind of like a three-legged race. It simply requires my backstabbing, slippery accomplice.
Like a con artist needs an accomplice.
I am not a con artist.
I'm not going to help you find your traitor, you know.
How cold! Such an icy stare could freeze fire!
And you don't have anyone else?
Well, no.
Do you have a home to return to?
Nope.
Do you know a trade other than magic?
Nope.
What is it, Laphicet?
Magilu's story made my chest feel funny. And my nose is runny.
The witch has no friends, no home, and no purpose. I think what you're feeling is pity.
Pity?
It's when you feel sorrow for someone else.
I pity Magilu.
Oh, come on!
Oh, that must be so embarrassing. Oh, 95. What did that do for me? It just pleased the great cat's god in the sky? Special for every ones I unlock. Oh, well, that's delightful. Nope, that's all the same. So yes, it must be per...
Wow. Those walls. They're so huge.
That's Logris, the capital of the Empire. They keep demons out by enclosing the city within a great wall.
Humanity has achieved great things on the backs of slave Malakim.
Why the surprise, Laphicet? You've been here before, right?
I have. But back then, I was not who I am now.
I see. Tethered Malakim aren't even allowed the freedom to observe their surroundings.
We'll soon lose such freedom ourselves.
Okay. Enjoy.
We've reached the heart of the Empire, and of the Abbey. Soldiers and exorcists are stationed all around. This is no place for a collection of villains like us.
I'm not looking for a place. All I need to find is Artorias. That's it.
On to battle!
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem! You're wide open!
Come on, really?
Here I come!
No escape! No escape! Hold up!
We're finished here. Let's go.
feel like with
Move it or die. Let's go! No escape! Eat it! Hold up! No escape! Hold up! Let's go! Hold up! That wasn't worth the effort.
I'll end this quickly.
Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly weapons.
What'll it take to make you go all out? Take a look at this.
oof. My poor, poor people. They brought back so much fish, though.
This recipe looks real tasty.
And a recipe for sashimi. That's delightful. It's all I can explore at the moment, so yes.
Scout ship setting sail.
It's good that it tells you. Ah!
Come on, really?
Gala's Lake Road is up ahead. It's a dangerous place, though. Exorcists out there searching for a caravan that went missing. Capital is further south. Careful you don't get lost or you'll have exorcists to deal with. Is that a threat? Or promise?
Another victory.
Ah, good. Did I have new boots for him? I did not. Sneezing can be painful. Eh. All right. Let's see. Lots of money.
You better be ready.
No! See this? How's that? Pummel! Twin blast! See this? See this? You're wide open! See this? See this? For one! For three!
We're finished here.
Thank you for the follow. Oh, we have a small little encampment. There have been great storms and shifts in the earth on the Aldina Plains. The Abbey has restricted travel there. But there are pioneer settlements out there. Without trade, the people in them will... The many cannot waste resources on the few. Trust in the wisdom of the Abbey. Very well. I suppose it is the proper choice. Oh, that sucks. Begone! Until the ban on travel is lifted, none may pass, even with a permit. Okay. None shall pass indeed.
Don't waste my time.
No! Killing flash! But I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder! On there!
I wish I had power like that.
I'd forget about it if I were you.
Always ready to fight. How's that?
I did not. I did not mean to get in a battle.
Come on, really?
I wanted the comfrey. Oh, sorry, the flamestone ship. It's always comfrey.
Don't waste my time. I'll cut down anyone in my way.
All right. So before we go get plot going, which is what will be next, we will be switching back to the other Lysath, and I think we will take a break though. So now is your time. It's been a couple hours. Take a little bit of a stretch. Get up, walk around, grab some snacks, refill your water, anything you need to do. Now is the perfect time for that. And I'll see you in 5 to 10 minutes, okay? Sorry, I didn't mean to come back and immediately cough in your ear. But, I'm back. I hope you all had a good break. There's a snake in the grass.
An inspection.
They won't inspect everyone. Just act natural.
Your face is all stiff.
I know.
They won't expect everyone. They'll sure give me a funny look.
You, in the black coat. Show me your documentation. Well? Your travel permit from the Abbey, where is it?
Foolish girl, how many times have I told you? A magician's apprentice must wear a pleasant grin.
Magician?
Verily, I present to you the traveling troupe of mischievous misfits known across the land as Magilou's Menagerie.
Entertainment for the ceremony?
Why, yes, indeed we are, my dear. Please pardon my uncouth apprentice. Girl, allay the good man's fears and show him the dove trick you've spent all these weeks on. Go to...
Huh? Oh, sorry, mistress. I forgot to prepare.
You pathetic little shirker! A proper performer is perpetually prepared!
It's fine. Doves flying around would be a nuisance.
No, this will not do. If you cannot summon a dove, then act like one. Act like a dove.
Cool.
Remember, Magilou's Menagerie manufactures mirth. That was just a small sample for the good citizenry of Logris.
Hey, you can't advertise here! Move along!
As you say.
Irritate the hell out of them.
That was a fine ploy, Magilou.
Well, don't expect tricks like that every day. Coo. Oh, that murderous gaze! Coo.
Those doves were amazing.
Just a crude trick. If anything, it just shows the capital's defenses are pathetic.
More like it shows how much confidence they have in those defenses. How many soldiers are here, Laphicet?
The number of exorcists in the capital? At least 1,000. And 2 divisions of guards.
I'd expect no less from the capital. They're not careless. They're covered.
We need transit documents.
See how the citizens smile? To think they were fleeing from demons just a few years ago.
To hold an observance of this scale shows just how much peace their power has brought.
A piece paid for with Laffy's.
Velvet?
I see that you're performers, but that doesn't mean I'll let you stir up any trouble. Okay. I will do my best to behave. Get your local scrumptious vegetables here, local and imported. We've got vegetables shipped in from Eastgand and Westgand. Nicely creative, naming conventions they have here. That dove trick was amazing. I'm gonna go see Magilou's Menagerie for sure. Coo. I want to thank you for watching over me all this time. You're quite welcome. Seeing you healthy and happy makes it all worth it. A tomato? Hooray!
Right now, Prince Percival is the one ruling Midgand. He's the crown prince.
The crown prince? What happened to the king?
The king is in good health, but he's decided to withdraw from public life and leave the kingdom to Prince Percival. He declared that a new way of thinking was needed to save the world from this crisis.
This king sounds like quite the guy.
Prince Percival is incredible too. He's following in the footsteps of the king by working hand in hand with Lord Artorias and the Abbey. As long as we have Lord Artorias and Prince Percival, the future of Midgand is bright. Ask anyone.
Got it. So all of Midgand is on Artorias' side.
Oh, my expedition has returned.
Take a look at this.
Oh. Oh, we have a pirate flag. Yes, I suppose, but still.
Scout ship setting sail.
The best thing about Prince Percival is that he's single. Actually, I suppose Lord Artorias is too. Shouldn't a man like that have a special someone? He did, but he threw it all away. I suppose that's fair, but I also... It's himself. I don't know. I'm assuming Eastgand and Westgand have existed long before the Daemon Blight, so... You know. Your request to hold a stage performance for the purpose of public recreation has been accepted. These are dark times, and the hearts of the people must be eased. However, disorderly conduct of any kind will be punished harshly. Is that quite clear? Perfectly. Thank you for your service.
The Abbey's job is getting harder and harder. We've all got to give them our full support.
Let's backtrack a bit. Just what sort of organization is this Abbey?
You're kidding me. How do you not even know that?
The Abbey is part of Midgand's Church of the Empyreans. Originally, it was an order of paladins and warrior priests devoted to exorcising evil.
Yeah. The Abbey's official name is the Exorcist Abbey of the Church of Midgand. Nowadays, its members are all called exorcists.
I'm impressed. You've done your research.
So basically, they're just one branch of the church, right? And for a side branch, they don't really strike me as humble.
Of course not. The High Priest entrusted all his power to the Abbey's leader, Lord Artorias. He's effectively retired.
So the Abbey's leader is at the top of the entire church.
That's not all. The prince also gave Lord Artorias authority over all military and government affairs during the crisis.
Lord Artorias commands Midgand now, and has formed a new theocracy to combat the Demon Blight.
And that is the origin of the Holy Midgand Empire. The Abbey is its foundation, and its ray of hope.
Wow, okay, got it. The Abbey's a big deal.
If it weren't for Lord Artorias, the whole world would be naught but daemons. He's truly the savior of the world. But at what cost? And is he the savior of the world that he created? One of the head exorcists will give a speech at the ceremony. Maybe they found a cure for Demon Blight. Okay, that's probably just wishful thinking on my part. I think the speech is just a call for unity. We may have expelled the demons from the city, but we still don't know the root cause of the problem. And until we do, the battle will go on. There's so many stalls and performers gathered for the ceremony. I haven't seen this much cheer in the city in ages. You're absolutely right. I prayed such a day would come. Sake on the alcohol shelf, of course. Those soldiers are so cool. I guess every boy adorizes a grown-up in armor. Adorize? Don't you mean idolize? We're drilling for a parade during the ceremony. You can watch so long as you stay out of the way. I mean, isn't that what you would do if you entered an inn? Just steal a bottle of sake? Ooh, such powerful physiques. How stirring. We owe much to the exorcists, but the common soldiers are also doing their part. The army has come far since their fall. I drink rarely, so I doubt I would steal a bottle of sake, but I might consider purchasing if I was so inclined. I wonder if that soldier who flirted with me will be taking part. He seemed like a good enough lad, but I'd stay away if I were you. With a soldier, you never know what tomorrow will bring. Turn back. This area is off limits in preparation for the ceremony. I see. Not necessarily. You can and should cook with alcohol that you would drink. Look at everyone's smiles. It's making me smile too.
Mommy, when's the prince gonna talk? The exorcists are coming too, right?
I'm sure they will, dear. People are saying it's going to be a very important announcement about the Abbey.
I want to see the exorcists! We need to thank them for saving us from the demons!
You're right. We all have to show them our gratitude and help them however we can.
Yeah! I'll follow the rules, too. I won't be selfish.
They sure are popular.
Because these people don't know the truth.
You think that's so? That the exorcists are fighting the demons they themselves cannot. That's why the people support the exorcists.
Selfishness is sin. The world is a hard place. You mustn't spoil me, Mother. All right? Very well, dear. I will listen to the exorcists. That is what will keep you safe, after all. No, I don't know that we're going to ruin anyone's lives. Like, the city is jam-packed for the ceremony. I imagine all the good places are already taken. Seriously? Oh, I knew I should have camped out on a spot all night. She's got a nice voice. You're right, she does. See, this is the problem that I'm seeing, and this is the problem that anyone on a quest like this and anyone in Velvet Shoes has a problem seeing, is that Arthur was looking at it from a needs of the many viewpoint, and still is, obviously. He thought that killing this child that he had, grown to care about would end the demon blight. It would solve everything. Whether it's true or not doesn't really matter, at least right now. It has brought about a sort of peace for some people, but not all of them. Or maybe it was just a sacrifice so that I don't know. I'll figure out more about it, what's going on. But the problem is that Velvet is looking at it as this person Arthur killed was her entire world. And now she's coming face to face with the fact that these people who are outside of her world somehow have had their lives made better by her losing her world and her entire life and becoming a monster for 3 years and the rest of her life. And they're all happy about it. And I don't think that telling them that, he killed her brother is going to change anything. It's not going to fix anything. She's just going to be viewed as someone who's trying to kill Artorias. That's it. Praetor is observing the exercise. Is it the Praetor you have business with, perhaps? No. Our guild will loan you whatever we can. We are grateful. Above all things, we need a place to properly worship the Empyrean. Most certainly, but what would you say to an addition to the shrine within the cathedral?
Take a good look.
Yeah.
You look like you could use some new armor.
That's the problem. Is she is a threat to the peace that he created through destroying her world. These two things are both. This is. I mean, but the peace isn't even that good. Oh yeah, I'm sure I do. Oh no. I'm This is her story. And of course, she is the hero of her own story, but there's there's no way that anything like that could be viewed as anything good. It doesn't matter whether she succeeds or not. An attempted murder, assassination on the ruling, it's not. It's not. Oh, yeah. And honestly, I think that that's an interesting way to have gone about having a story like this. So, oof. Yeah, that makes sense. Huh. Calcite looks nice. Stop. I accidentally punched my mic. Sorry. Ooh, it's a cat's thing. Ah. How many do you need? Of course. You've seen me. I'm super thorough on this. There it is. Let's go unlock this cat's box. Welcome back. What sort of cats will be in the cat's box? Oh, a top hat. Look, it's a big place, and there's a lot going on. You do better. I'm still gonna stand by the "you do better" line.
Listen to those cheers. The royals sure have these folks in line.
Subjects, may I have your attention? It is I, Percival Asgard, Crown Prince of the Midgard Empire. His Majesty, my father, and I are pleased to celebrate with you on this auspicious day.
The ceremony started.
It'll be impossible to slip in now.
After the opening 10 years ago, our kingdom faced an existential threat, both from demons and the terrible spread of demon blight. However, one man raised a miraculous sword and stood so that the body and soul of the land
Over there.
would not be lost.
You can climb up if you want, but attacking now would
And
be
the
suicide.
name of that man was Artorius Coldbrand. None here, I trust, are unfamiliar with Artorius' noble act. To bring us salvation from demons, he sacrificed everything.
But he's a murderer.
He called Lord Inominat, one of the 5 Empyreans, and blessed us with the strength of the Malakith.
But he's a murderer!
Velvet!
He serves as a shining beacon of reason in this world of turmoil. And reason is what binds us.
But you killed him! You took everything that I loved!
So raise your voices in praise to Artorius' devoted work, to the Savior who purifies evil and guides our flock. Let us call him
our shepherd!
Shepherd Artorias! Shepherd Artorias! Shepherd Artorias! Shepherd Artorias! Shepherd Artorias!
If she can get to him, she will. That is so many people.
Even though the world was filled with suffering, I had to ask something tremendous of you all. I entrusted you to endure the pains of reason. I asked you to bind yourselves with shackles of your own will. For the only blade that can expel calamity is one forged from unshaking reason and the iron will to do what must be done. And now that very blade stands ready before all of us today. I offer my body and my life in service to the people of this great land. With the blessings of the Empyrean Innominat, I will guide you to a world without calamity. And this world's suffering will be nothing but a distant memory!
But you're the one who murdered.
You fool, they'll see us.
You're the one who killed Laphicet.
What?
The Shepherd Artorias. That's who you're after?
Oh, and here I was hoping you'd just straight up pounce on him.
That would be certain death. No. I need a sword of reason and will. That's the only thing that can kill him.
Killing Lord Artorias.
Playing it safe? Boring! Regrettably, it is at this juncture we go our separate ways. I've got a bit of hunting to do.
No one's stopping you.
Goodbye.
Farewell! May your days be fruitful and your nights tormented!
If our enemy's calling himself a shepherd, he won't be going into hiding. Let's take this slowly.
The old man behind him. Melchior, I take it?
Yeah.
Let's gather information on these people. If we know what they're planning, we can find a weakness.
They're the most powerful men in the land. If we're going to look into them, we need a lead first.
Eisen, do you have any underworld contacts in the capital itself? Like your friend at the port?
I don't go inland much, I'm afraid. But Eifried has close ties to a shadow guild. A tavern in the city, run by an old man called Baskerville, serves as a front for them.
A shadow guild? Those sorts of things actually exist?
That settles it. Let's head to that tavern. They'll have food, I'm sure.
Why not?
My stomach made a weird noise.
That's another sign that you're alive.
It's like he's surprised that he's hungry. Now that he's more human, he actually experiences hunger. And the shepherd, eh? Just how long a leash are the king and Prince Percival going to give that Artorias? The nobility of Midgand spent more than a century working to make this land bloom. Now they expect us to bow to a man who climbs on our shoulders and preaches about order? Preposterous. Many in the army are also uneasy with the power the exorcists wield, but the fact is we need them for now. Please be careful who you share your opinions with. Right. Stands to reason that not everyone's going to welcome someone gaining such authority. Holy Empire of Midgand is not of a single mind. Yeah. Yeah, you missed the small discussion where I was like, you know, it can't be easy for her to be so single-mindedly obsessed with the thought of getting rid of him when he destroyed her whole world, but the fact of the matter is he's also brought peace to a lot of everyone else's worlds, and that can't be easy for her to come to grips with at all. Wow, what a wonderful ceremony that was. Today is a day sure to ring throughout history. And I agree. You can't really blame her for making for I'm gonna go ship.
Take a look at this.
Ooh, 2 wins this time. Aw, yeah, look at all that soy sauce. Ooh, and a spyglass. What does a spyglass do? I don't know.
Scout ship setting sail.
So it looks like I'll be able to do 2 of those. A sword of will and reason. Sure, it'll work against the daemons, but it'll also turn on anyone who upsets their order. You can count on that. The restoration of order through will and reason. That's the polar opposite of daemons and something only humans are capable of. Such deep words. We'd do well to remember them. Shepherd Artorias. I've never seen the like. I've never prayed with real conviction in my life, but if he believes, I want to believe too. I feel the same way. Shall we go to the cathedral? Now that the ceremony is over, it should be open. It's settled. I'm going to become a soldier and devote my life to the people. I'll bring an end to this world's suffering. Whoa, settle down. You're pretty impressionable, aren't you? All right.
Shepherd, savior of mankind who guides us through the darkness. What an appropriate title for Lord Artorias. I believe in him. As long as we have Shepherd Artorias, we'll make it through this era of disaster.
Shepherd Artorias?
How pompous can you get?
Artorias has already seized control of all religious and secular power in Midgand. But now that he's taken on this new title, he's no longer just an authority figure. He's become the very hope of the masses.
A dangerous opponent indeed.
After seeing that, will you still fight him?
Of course I will. He could be a god for all I care. I'll have my vengeance. No matter what.
The shepherd is building a great temple to the Empyrean to the north along Danon Highway. I'll visit it as soon as it is complete. Yeah, he's gone from being just... That was so amazing. I feel so optimistic about the future now. The only thing you think was amazing is the face of that musician. No, it was the shepherd's speech, and the music, and the face of that musician that were amazing. At least she's honest. Also, where am I supposed to be going? I've completely forgotten. A theocratic dictator, one step at a time. Yep. He's pretty much achieved that goal in Midgand at least, so the next goal would be to bring the rest of the city-states under line. Or into line. Which they're trying to do, but not succeeding very well at because, well, they're stretched thin. I, like most other exorcists, was an ordinary, powerless human until 3 years ago. In fact, I was less than ordinary, frightened of visions and imagined voices. But after the Advent, I found I had the power of resonance. After learning from Artorias that such power could save the world, I joined with the Abbey. I can't argue that point effectively without giving spoilers, which I will not do, except to say I don't think it's his position that's making him suck. Yeah. Okay. I can see what you're saying. You must have been chosen by the Empyrean because you're brave enough to face the demons. Do you know the price of that power? Again. A plane pendant. Oh, we have a...
The exorcists sure were out in full force to see the shepherd's inauguration, weren't they?
What about that guy you're after? Was he there?
What, and have to stand around looking all proper? Nah, that's not his style.
But I thought he was one of the top exorcists.
That wouldn't matter to him.
Huh. All right.
Actually, Velvet, speaking of the shepherd, I noticed he wasn't using his right arm. Was he hurt or something?
Yeah. He was badly wounded a long time ago. He lost the use of his sword arm.
That's what I figured.
But don't get the wrong idea. He's still a master swordsman with his left arm.
I can tell that from the way he moves. His movements are steady and measured, and his chi is centered below his navel.
Huh? Why does that matter?
Some people say that all the body's spiritual energy gathers in a place about 2 finger widths below the navel.
Even when he appears to be in a state of total peace, his guard is never down. He's a formidable adversary. And I think I know why my target has placed himself at Artorias' side. Because now I want to take Artorias down too.
That's such a delight. I think I remember something about a tavern? Yes. Yes, I did. Excuse me, I need to steal your tarnished silver coin. Well, what's in here? Oh, not a lot of folks come in here with children. We're a tavern, but we've got some good food. Oh. Yeah, I guess he does look like a kid to most everyone.
What'll it be?
Some food for the boy.
Mabo curry is our specialty. It takes a week to stew properly.
Mabo curry.
Some of that, then. Say, do you know a man named Baskerville? I heard we might find him here.
That old man? A scoundrel and criminal who went against the rules of the Abbey. They executed him long ago.
Oh.
Velvet, this Mabo curry is amazing.
You get along so well. Is he your brother?
No.
No, he wouldn't be, would he? After all, your brother was murdered before your eyes.
How do you know that?
The shadows watch those who flinch from the light.
So the guild is still active, even after Baskerville's arrest?
That's right. Just like how Ifreed's crew continues their piracy even without their captain.
So you're the contact?
What may I help you with?
I want to know what Artorias is planning.
Information such as that? It won't come cheap. I have here a list of jobs, not one remotely legal. Take care of all of them, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
Oh, okay. Destroy goods, search for a missing man, or foil an ambush. I don't know, guys. What do you think I should go for? Start at the top. That seems like a reasonable request. Destroy goods. Need to do all of them, so start at the top and work down. Okay, 2 votes for just start at the top. I can do that. Destroy the goods. Destroy goods in red crates stored at a warehouse in Port Zexon. Sure.
Take this with you as documentation. It's fake, but it's a good fake. It'll hold up to inspection.
It's registered to Mogulu's menagerie?
Oh, was that not the name you gave to the guard at the gate?
I can see you're a group to be reckoned with.
Report back here once you're finished. However, be aware that should you fail...
Then this conversation never took place. Got it. I'll cause you no trouble.
I appreciate your understanding. You're welcome to stay the night, free of charge. Forget about work until the morning comes.
Yeah, they are. Which is fine.
Right. You're missing Captain Ifreed. The captain has done much toward our viability. I promise that I'll share anything I hear about him for no charge.
Thanks. All we know is there was a pendulum on the ground at the last place he was seen. And that Legate Melchior is connected to the captain's disappearance. How? We don't know.
One with sake, one with rum, whiskey.
Sounds like you've got problems of your own. Do you really have time to take on ours as well?
I could ask you why you've tied yourself up with Velvet.
Me? I've got a debt to repay. Without her, there's no way I'd have ever found my blade again.
A demon repaying a debt? Ridiculous.
As ridiculous as a pirate Moloch, you think? No matter how you look at it, there's nothing reasonable about our rogue existence. And in this brave new world governed by reason, a rogue can either rage and become a monster like me,
or band together with others. Like a ship full of pirates, perhaps.
Exactly. I admire Velvet's courage, squaring off against the whole world on her own. Few can accomplish that. It takes strength, real strength, and I'm curious where it comes from.
So you're doing it for yourself after all?
Is that so wrong?
No. I'm the same. I need allies on my side, with the strength and courage to combat this so-called order imposed by the Abbey. But anyone who's willing to put up with the creed folly of Ifrid's pirates has to be an even bigger fool than we are. So I'm like you. I want to know how deep her foolishness goes.
She'd kill you if she heard that, you know.
It's a compliment. Fools that big aren't born every day.
Aha. And I imagine your dear Captain Ifrid's much the same.
Aye. That man flies his full flag proudly.
Aw. You guys are cool.
The Shepherd Artorias, He's got the populace eating from the palm of his hand. I wonder... Just how deeply will the fangs of our would-be tragic heroine scar this broken world of ours? I've got a traitor to find, but in the meantime, this should be a good show.
You actually some sort of fate spinner, you weirdo?
A kind face for such a hard woman.
She knew about me and our cover. She's got ears everywhere.
And that's not all. She called the papers fake, but they're not.
So she's got spies working on the inside, too.
I heard that her predecessor, Baskerville, was a monument against authority. But to think
That's
he was
true. Fortune telling is
They've
a witch
lost their
skill.
leader, but remain unconquered. Not an organization to trifle with.
That's how they have to be to take on the Abbey. We'd better succeed on our missions, and not just to get the information we need.
Yeah. Besides, I'd like to get another of those drinks, too.
You're a man of taste. That place always has the best.
You'd better work hard too, if you want more Mabo curry.
I will.
The red crate should be in the furthest storehouse at Port Sexton. Report to me when you're done. Okay. Fine drink, fine food, and free talk with fine friends. This is what a tavern should be. A man needs a place like this in his life. This is the Bloodwing Butterflies bar. It's a lot of bees. Why, yes. Yes, it is. I run a tavern for a living. It's hard enough providing a pleasant place for people to drink. But the Abbey doesn't care for this sort of establishment, and they're putting pressure on me. So I use what methods I can to push back. It's all part and parcel of being in the business. Fair.
Destroying red crates in a warehouse? Doesn't sound very nice.
Have we ever been nice?
I suppose not.
This is a contract job, so let's keep costs down. I'll call the Von Eltia and have her draw the guards away.
If you would.
What will we be destroying?
Who knows? That's hardly our concern.
A dog is a man's best friend. But if you're attacked by demons, a cat will run away, but a dog will stand and defend its master. I think everyone should have a guard dog. Okay. Should I keep enhancing the weapon I'm using now or just buy a new one? Weapon enhancement is so tricky. It's tricky, but if you do it right, you'll end up with a weapon that can hurt demons, exorcist or no. It's worth the worry, I promise you. Thanks, I think. I swear, I have been here. Watching over goods in an alleyway. That's what my life's come to. If only I could have been an exorcist. As if. Then you'd have to risk your neck fighting demons every day. Thanks, but no thanks. Oh my, what a wonderful face. Yeah.
That ceremony was simply fantastic. Lord Artorias' speech was brilliant, of course, but Prince Percival was really something too. He raises up Artorias to help the country and its people, then willingly steps down. Now that's what I call a king.
You think so? Well, to me, he just looks like a wimp.
He may look that way, but he has a great inner strength. He's excelled as a scholar and a leader since he was young. His only hobby is falconry, but sadly I hear he hasn't had the time for it lately.
You seem like a big supporter of his.
Well, he's got 2 younger brothers, but just between you and me, they're dolts. Worse, they hang with a bad crowd. If anything were to happen to Prince Percival, the future of Midgand would be bleak.
I see. So everyone's hopes are riding on him then.
Which means Midgand's vulnerable without him.
The king has entrusted Lord Artorias with the royal villa to use as a home for the abbey. The royal family's face has united the entire land. I suppose we need faith in something after the horrors we faced following the opening. We call this world desolation. Demon blight and famine have been rampant here, but Lord Artorias is with us now. Under his guidance, we can change this desolate land into a paradise of hope and reason. Had my hands misplaced. Have an impulse, you robots. She twirls like snowflakes and blossoms like flames. You won't see a dancer like this in the capital again. Don't miss this chance. Okay. That's delightful. Could have sworn I opened that chest. Mommy, Grandma! The shepherd and the prince are both so handsome, aren't they? Yes, they are, and they're both protecting the people of the land. We need to do all we can to help them. Aldina Plains stretched east from the city. It used to be a place of unmatched beauty. It was before the land started shifting around. Now the place is off limits. As if Damon Blight wasn't problem enough, nature herself is running amok.
He may be the shepherd now, but no one knows who he was before the Advent, or what he did.
No, they don't.
But he showed up one day with a mallet in tow, routed the demons, and formed a band of skilled young exorcists.
That sounds pretty suspicious.
Right? But the kingdom readily acknowledged his abilities and his conviction, and threw its full support behind him.
Maybe he plans on usurping power for himself.
Not likely. He's worked tirelessly to rebuild the church and state, and to shore up the royal family's position.
Lining his pockets from the state coffers, then.
Not the slightest chance. Rather, he's got all the other higher-ups worried he's working himself to death.
Then what's he after?
Maybe there is no ulterior motive. Maybe he is our shepherd. Whatever the case, if he hadn't shown up when he did 3 years ago, Midgand would be a smoking ruin.
Is Artorias really the savior of the world? Am I a fool for doubting him? What is Damon Blight anyway? I've heard some say it's a plague brought over from the far continent. I think it's a curse that was once... He does seem a little too good to be true. He appeared out of nowhere 3 years ago and saved the world. I think it's a curse that was once sealed away in old ruins. Someone must have unleashed it 10 years ago. Someone, huh? Empyreans have been venerated for centuries, but they were mostly forgotten during the Long Peace. Just apparated out of nothing and brought peace and reason. Lord Artorias shows up and everyone is suddenly a believer. People can be so fickle. But Lord Artorias does have the Empyreans' blessing. That means they haven't forgotten humanity, despite our lack of faith. I may be a fickle human, but that's what I believe. Gauss Lake Road. Papers are in order. Alright, move along. And none of that performance from last time again. Got that. Yes, sir. I must be going the right way. Getting my permit was a nightmare. I needed a full background check and someone to vouch for me. The whole process took half a year. It's worth it in the end. Once you have it, you can pretty much go anywhere freely.
Greetings, Magilou's menagerie. You've come to exactly the right place.
You must be a Bloodwing. What do you want?
You already know about the Code Red demons, right?
The really strong demons the Abbey wants gone? Yeah.
Would you ever consider hunting them down for us? We'll reward you properly.
Reward? Why pay us when the Abbey would do it for free?
It's complicated. The Abbey is calculating in their deployments, especially where Code Red demons are concerned.
I get it. They'll only act if they determine the demon would cause more harm than the losses they'd incur in battling it. That does seem logical.
But sometimes people have lost a loved one to such a demon. Or sometimes they have a connection to the person the demon used to be. Wherever there's a Code Red demon, you can bet there are people willing to pay good money to have it killed.
And let me guess, that's where the Bloodwings come in.
Exactly. There are Bloodwings all throughout Midgand who have information on these Code Red demons. If you defeat a demon and report back to my comrades, they'll make sure you're well compensated.
All right, I understand. But I won't make any promises.
That's fine. No sense in drawing up a contract when the hunter probably won't survive anyway. If you get results, let us know. We'll hold up our end. That being said, I'd feel guilty if I didn't help out at least a little, so here, take this.
Those Bloodwings are definitely a rough crowd.
To be fair, things are never that straightforward when you're dealing with demons.
All that matters is that there's something in it for us if we hunt those Code Red demons. The only thing better than fighting formidable foes is getting paid for it.
Just remember that these Code Red demons are tough enough to make the Abbey shiver. We'd be wise not to underestimate them.
We should talk to those Bloodwings before considering any of the marks. They might have information that will help us prepare.
Yeah, and we better remember to upgrade our equipment.
Right.
Enough bottle? I see. Hooray! My expedition has returned.
Take a look at this.
Oof! All losses, but I still got 2 soy sauce out of it. My poor ship.
Scout ship setting sail.
Yep. Leveled up. Looked like I didn't have anywhere. They stopped by Trader Joe's on the way back. They're like, we've got to get something. I'm sure you're already aware, but if you screw up during a hunt and die, we aren't responsible. Good luck. Thanks.
Hey, Laffy said.
What is it, Rokuro?
Mabo curry.
Huh?
You're an interesting one. You like Mabo curry that much, huh?
It smells good. And it's creamy and kind of spicy. Eating it made me feel nice.
I'd say you love it then. Do all Malakim have such an appetite?
Each has their own tastes. Some eat a lot, some eat a little. Just like humans or demons.
What do you like, Aizen?
Drinks, I suppose.
What else?
Pretty much just drinks.
Don't you like anything else?
Is it a problem if I don't?
No. I'm just wondering.
For me, it's drinks and candied sweet potatoes.
That's where you boil strips of sweet potato in oil and then coat them in sugar, right?
Yeah, I never get tired of them.
So you like to drink, but you've also got a sweet tooth?
Yeah. Is that so strange?
No.
Candied sweet potatoes. Sounds good.
There's nothing to be ashamed of. It's just a sign that you're alive. remember?
Right.
Don't waste my time.
Eat it!
It's a little bit less candied sweet potatoes and more.
Really?
Well, no, I guess it is. You've never had it's a Thanksgiving recipe, I'm pretty sure. Colored marshmallows. At least I think that's a Thanksgiving recipe. It's definitely a holiday recipe.
You're fighting the Reaper. Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem!
Fair point. Yeah, if you're English, you probably haven't
Just wait until I pull out the good stuff.
encountered some of the concoctions we we Americans have created. We've created some weird food. Sweet potato fries are really good. Also, now I'm getting hungry. Just as an aside. It's because everyone's talking about food. I think I've only eaten once today, so...
I'll end this quickly.
If you want to live, get out of my way. I'll finish this quick. Eat it. See
We're finished here. Let's go.
Nice. I think I'm going the right way. I have to go back to the town, the port town that I came from, I think.
Looks like you want to die. Who wants some next? Deception! See this? Deception! You're wide open! No escape!
Another victory.
I'll finish this quick.
Deception! Deception!
You're wide open!
Whew.
I wish I had power like that.
I'd forget about it if I were you.
Yes. By the order of the shepherd, we must stand united and work for all. Those who bring chaos will be punished.
Sturdy leather goods and a fair...
Hey, Shinobi. How are you doing this evening? Just finished playing Monster Hunter with another VTuber off stream. How am I doing? Oh, I'm doing pretty okay. I'm doing quests. Lord Shepherd Artorias, aye, he's the man to guide us. Indeed, and with the new temple to the Empyrean Indominate, we'll see a new age of peace. Blech. Reason this. I both want to talk to everyone and at the same time I'm like, Luckily, not a lot of people have changed what they have to say. Ever since I saw the shepherd's speech, I've been praying toward the Empyrean's throne in the north. Great Empyrean Innominate, suppress the blight of demons and deliver us from human sin. Bah. Bird.
All right, the guards are gone. Let's move in.
Benwick and the crew did a fine job.
This looks a lot like Genshin. I can see why you would say that. But no, it's a Tales game. It's definitely very anime.
Red crates. These must be our targets. The seal of Midgand Cathedral?
Should we look inside?
There's no need. Burn them, Laphicet.
Okay.
We're done here. Let's go.
When are we going to find out that it actually contained important things?
That storm cost too much time. I must
Oh,
report
no.
to Lord Artorias as soon as possible. It's you!
Oh hey, the crybaby.
Eleanor Hume, Exorcist Praetor.
Okay.
You won't get away this time.
You really want to fight, don't you?
No escape!
Firing water?
Doesn't exactly help her very much.
How could I be so weak?
Willing to fight without your Malachine?
No! You set the storehouse ablaze? The people have worked so hard to withstand this time of crisis. How can you destroy what they have so painstakingly built?
Because I'm not human.
You'll pay for this, you demon!
More Malachim up her sleeves.
I will protect you, Madam Eleanor! Come and face me now, demon! He's adorable.
Am I? Ooh, I found you at last!
That bad voice!
Bienfu, you traitor! You'll never leave my clutches again! Mother! No! What are you doing? Get out there and fight!
Hey, look! Is that smoke? It is! Fire!
The fire has spread enough. Let's get going.
You're coming with us.
Let me go! Witch nippers!
Madam Exorcist! What happened? Oh, you're badly hurt.
I can wait. Gather the people and put out that fire.
Yes, madam.
Tell me, do you know what was being kept in that warehouse?
Mostly nectar, I believe. Vast stores of the medicine, provided by High Priest Gideon, to be distributed to doctors across the land.
Medicine given by the church. Why would anybody destroy it?
Because there's a reason why. And I'm concerned as to why it's called nectar.
Whew. Looks like we're in the clear.
Misfortune and anguish! I had that little turncoat right in front of me! Well, at least now I know where to find him!
That weird little Moloch was the one you were looking for?
The very same. The Malak Bienfu! A creature of unfathomable wickedness and beguiling cuteness who broke the heart of this wretched maiden! Once I finally catch him, who knows what I'll be capable of?
Not sure I get it.
Me neither.
Good. Pray that you never do. Let's go back and report our success.
Oh! Hello, hello! Hello! Ah. What were you up to? What were you doing? Oh, Skyward Sword! How did that treat you? How was your stream? Hello, hello, and welcome in. Oh, you're still on your Zelda marathon. Oh, that's good. You're really enjoying it? I've heard good things about Skyward Sword. I have. It's not one I've ever played, but that doesn't mean a lot because I haven't played most of them. It ended with talking about how to cook pasta.
If you want to live, get out of my way.
Oh no. Yeah, that's the worst. Starting a fire with your pasta, it's not good times. That is the opposite of good times. How have I been? I've been doing okay. I just ran back the way I came. I'm good. I mean, I guess I needed the save point, but I mean, I got turned around fighting. How am I liking this? It's very anime, and I think that's really fun. So I'm enjoying it a lot. Curious about a lot of stuff, interested to see where the story goes. Am I a big anime? I used to be, back when I was late teens and into my 20s. I don't really have the time and stuff to keep up anymore. It's kind of a shame.
But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero. Thunder.
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
Which is also why, you know, I keep comparing it to Exalted, because Exalted can be very anime too.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem! Who wants some next? Who wants some next?
Nothing can stop these fists.
Oh yeah. Hey, my expedition has returned.
Take a look at this.
Ugh. Soy sauce and another pirate flag. Nice. Still only have the Layman Sea. Velvet could also be an infernal. That's a good point.
Scout ship setting sail.
Or an exigent empowered by some god of vengeance and blood. Also true. Also true. Exigents do kind of allow you to build whatever the hell you want. I've been really, really sneezy tonight. It is not fun. I don't know. It's just a thing.
What's the deal with you and that exorcist Eleanor?
She had tears in her eyes when we first saw her at Northgand. Velvet poked fun at her, calling her the crybaby exorcist.
Why would an exorcist cry?
Sacrificing the individual for the good of the many is part of Artorias' philosophy. She seemed troubled by that. She's naive.
That she can still carry on shows just how strong she is. It looks like they don't hand out the rank of Praetor to just anyone. Just stay sharp around her. That's all.
By the way, is that
The ones
Bienfu
that
character
bargain
that
for
Magilou was after
powder.
really a Moloch?
He may look strange, but yes, he's still a Moloch.
That means Magilou is an exorcist.
Oh, oh,
If she got
shit!
locked
I
up
know
in
the
that
ones you're
prison,
talking
She
about.
must have been kicked out of the Abbey.
Or she could be a fraud.
Yeah. Even if she wasn't an exorcist,
I can't
she could
remember
still
it
perform
either.
Some tricks with a Moloch like that.
I will protect you, Madam Eleanor. Face me now, demon.
Right? Was that laughter?
I'm sorry.
Why apologize? Bienfu is funny, right?
Right.
Then if you want to laugh, laugh.
If you think that's funny, you should give it a try for yourself. Say,
Hi, I'm Laffy-Set.
Right, Akuma.
Hi, I'm Laffy-Set.
Knock it off.
what's the problem?
People are staring. Don't attract attention.
I'm sorry.
She's so uptight. Let's try it together later, Laphicet.
All right.
Well, we've learned one thing coming to the capital. The
They
Abbey
are.
and Shepherd Artorius have expanded their power immensely.
They might as well be the Empire now. They have the undying support of the populace.
The Shepherd, savior of humanity.
I wonder what he meant by the blessings of the Empyrean Enominat.
That's what they call the gods they worship in church, right? The Empyreans? He promised a lot in that speech. But can he really command such a power?
I have no idea. Not even we Malakim know of them beyond the stories and legends. He called Enominat the 5th Empyrean. There should only be 4, one ruling each element.
Is he talking about a new Empyrean?
Have you heard anything, Laphicet?
Sorry. I don't know anything about this.
It doesn't matter. We should be careful about taking his words at face value. The man is no saint. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his aims. But there's no way he could have a god at his beck and call.
Don't underestimate the Abbey.
Trust me, I'm not.
Rest
That's why
well,
I'm using the
Elixir.
Shadow Guild to help us hunt them down. And to make sure that I kill him.
Daddy, can we have a dog? I'm not sure. Your mother wouldn't like it. But alright, I'll get you a dog to watch over you like a knight. Hooray! I'll take it for walks every day.
Trouble at the docks, was there? Well, so long as the job was done.
Alright, now we're gonna search for a missing man. Mendy, who disappeared along Gall's Lake Road. Oof.
Good luck. I look forward to hearing your report.
A scholar missing on the road to Gallus Lake.
Strange request.
If they know where he vanished, why don't they just look for him there?
Exactly. And what's so illegal about a missing persons case that you gotta go to the underworld?
I can think of a few possibilities, but our job isn't to ask questions.
So, Gallus Lake is someplace I haven't been yet. Oh, that's that way. And then... Right, we're gonna go back out here. And then... Oh, I think I know where it is. Nope, not the quick save. We're gonna go a little bit long tonight since...
You better be ready.
We got the late raid.
Your style is really unique.
Just
Yep.
wait until I pull out the good stuff.
I think this area was locked off.
Hey, that noisy demon looks pretty strong. Think it might be one of those Code Red demons?
Doesn't matter to me. I'd rather not waste my time fighting it if I don't need to.
I don't see it as a waste of time. Look, the Abbey only has a handful of exorcists strong enough to take something like this down, right?
Probably. I'd say praetors like Lady Teresa and the legates could probably take it on.
And those guys are all your enemies, right?
I see where you're going with this. The Abbey is strong, both in its individual members and as an organization.
And if we're to close the gap between us and them, we need to fight strong opponents like this demon.
That's what I would do. But you're free to make your own decision.
All right. I'll concede the point.
But we should determine just how strong it is first. I don't want us to bite off more than we can chew.
That goes without saying. I'd rather not get myself killed due to inadequate preparation.
You don't have to worry that much. If you want to go fight, I'll help keep you safe myself. I promise.
I don't recall asking for your protection.
You don't need to.
Aww. He's a little doofy, but I like him a lot. Yeah, because it's just like, well, if you're gonna come at me, bro, you may as well come at me, because I'm not really going anywhere right now. I mean, I could have outrun it, but meh.
On to battle!
That wasn't worth the effort.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Rest well. I hope you have a good weekend.
Not worth my time.
I was contemplating saving, but I guess not.
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
What we're gonna do is not that. Not be able to get up there like I thought I could. Okay. Well, that's fun. Oh, it's over there. Oh, I know where it is. The yawning wetlands, huh? What is over here? Hello, Marma? Oh. Angry fucking weasels.
I wish I had power like that.
That was a lot of weasel.
Forget about it if I were you.
I'll finish this quick.
Oh good, pixies.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem! You're wide open! That's all. No escape! Let's go! Deception!
They were nothing.
They were a little harder than nothing, Velvet. Oh hey. An absolute pile.
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
Okay, so we've got probably the angry guy up there.
You better be ready.
Who wants some next? You're wide open! Who wants some next?
Come on, really?
Looks like
Ag.
Your style is really unique.
Just wait until I pull out the good stuff. Okay, so this area is much, much bigger than I thought it was.
Move it or die. That's all,
Come on, really?
It's because I got fairies and weasels at the same time. But they are kind of a pain in the ass.
Victory is ours.
Oh, I'm debating.
ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem! Eat it!
That wasn't worth the effort.
Yeah, let's tackle this at the beginning of next stream. So I'm gonna head back. Probably have to fight another dozen weasels and fairies. Oh, maybe I'll get lucky. Alright, we're gonna resave over here. Okay, yeah. So we're gonna look for the dude come next week. Okay, we'll take the time.
Take a look at this.
To do this exploration. Hey,
Well,
it's a triple.
Now here's a fine haul.
A bunch of tuna and a bunch of soy sauce. Hell yeah.
I knew this would be big. What a treasure.
And a red jeweled pendant. Pendant found at the center of a raging windstorm on the Lehman Sea. Said to occasionally emit a sound like the howling of a beast. But I can get to basic training. New area discovered, the Diamel Islands. Very nice. I still don't have everything from this area. There's one thing I don't have from this area. Diamel Islands. These islands are home to a legend of two mysterious twins. Any structures crumbled to dust long ago, and the only surviving relics are clothing made from unknown material. Let's see what new stuff we get from the Diamel Islands next week.
Scout ship setting sail.
Nice. And then we will save again. All right.